Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up, what's up? We just flying through these real quick and then we'll get the next thing going. And then we actually have a lot of missions to turn in, so I don't know if we should do... Either way, there's gonna be subtitles, so I'm kind of like off and on, but we here. How we doing? How we feeling? How's y'all's days going? Alright. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Alright, get that going over here, and then we can start turning some stuff in. Okay, with that on the road, we shall get going places. We want to go back to the main town. We're gonna turn this in, and then we need to talk to the guy on Summerlow Street and grab that mission information. Or did I just go back in the dungeon? No, I couldn't have, right? No, I did go back in the dungeon. What the heck? I didn't even know I could do that. I was like, I guess you can second guess. Like, I do want to go find that treasure or something. I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure I found everything I need to find, so. Alright. Whoppa! I guess I should probably keep that here. See when it's ready. Return to town, right?
Okay. Hey.
But would it pass time if we set up camp?
Thanks, but
No, it would still take up.
hey.
I guess we'll go to town then.
Okay then. Right?
If it's gonna take up time no matter what, might as well go go back and check in. Although I don't know where it's gonna send us. Is it gonna send us back to the main town? Yeah, it is, huh? Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gupthors lies defeated, and we have proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked us of. Once we show it to her and complete the request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Yagami.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right. The prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but the meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Ever so brief.
And the age of a new king draws near.
Once in a while.
All right then.
Okay. But before we report these in, I wanted to see something here.
That reminds
Well, for one, okay, Stroll. That's the one that I was missing last time, and I wanted to make sure we grabbed it. Once we grab that, then anything else we'll be able to do. Let's go talk. And then I can give them all inheritance skills, too. Because that should get him to level 6 as well.
Hey.
Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless, too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. Say, have you got some time right now? It's about time we discussed, or it's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, and I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. We could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountaintops cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I will someday.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here if you need me. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby as Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. It seems I do indeed have an inheritance. Ooh.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for?
well then,
Let's head back and find it. Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging Cuban. Try not to let anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, my father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I felt only shame at such endearments, but as it stands now, the inheritance has been one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or whatever. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halientes with reverence, and once it lives on the top of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much, and more. I sensed Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Oh, he's only level 5,
I
dang.
must use my nobility for good.
I'm just a step behind, I guess. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father. What was your father like? He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of that may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once again have to take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
A noble's legacy, ooh.
All right.
But first, I have one thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Yagami. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
All right then. Let's go. This heat is such a bother.
I see the glint up in your eye. Do you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? It's like, we gotta take it to the recruitment center first. If we give him the Chalice, we can't prove we took out the bounty target. What, you got something to do first? I suppose I can wait. Just hurry up and get it done. Well then what about, hold on. Because we have one other mission that was like to tell him about it. He supposedly wants to hear an unusual story, perhaps a tale of my exploits in a place of legend would satisfy him. Okay. Because we did that, so we should be able to get this deed.
Amazing.
This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might get him to return the deed. So how are we going to get his attention?
Hang on.
What? Did I not go to the tower? I thought I did.
What now?
Is it because I didn't turn the mission in yet? Let me see the map.
All right then. Where to?
It's not the map I want to see. Alright, well, I guess let's just find the recruitment center then.
All right then. Go.
There it is.
Welcome.
That cup you have, you actually took down whatever that is. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on. We're the strongest bounty hunters we've got. Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
All right.
We're ranked 45 now. What the heck? And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. And until next time, then. Huh. If we're ranked 45, I wonder, are we getting kind of far in the game? Like, I'm kind of confused.
Let's go.
We did find a couple more gold beetles.
Hey there.
I need 2 more.
This heat is such a bother. Right.
I see the glint of your eye. Do you really got your hands on the Chalice of Legends? There you go. Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one and the only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realize the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of the thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But, you know, of course, always a risk. And I can't afford to break me promise to support you, can I? True enough. I'm glad we're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course. And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Settles that.
Well, we gotta do supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. Bruh. See if I can talk to that guy now. So I think one of those was a tower. I'm pretty sure I did that.
Amazing.
Nope. I guess we didn't go to the tower. We'll have to go figure that out.
Hang on.
Hey, how we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? That seems alright. We'll check. Alright, so let's head back. Head back. I think it's still. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? I can't even tell. Back to the gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
Yeah, because then I could fast travel us to the city and we can do that. But I wanted to see what was the mission that we needed. Like, where's this tower?
They'll face danger here.
Tower of Lament, but there's no mission there. I did go there.
They'll face danger here.
Oh. What is it called? Superior Scrimshaw. Oh. Okay. But did it just say that it's leave midday when it's safer? Okay, it did say that.
All right.
But what I can still do is get us actually we'll inherit those skills. And then I can get us over to the other city, to Summerlow Street, and we can ask about that mission to set it up. Because then we can still double back and do something else as well before the night's over. I mean, it would be good to bring like some more elements, but what are these? I think 10% defense would be a pretty good deal. But electric and ice, like we don't need fire. I don't think we have electric or ice. I feel like there'd be some stuff that are weak to this.
I have my own schemes.
And then Heisme. Oh. I guess we could do Dark Sword. I mean, we could do Plunder Magic, but that never really got us anything out of it too much, so that would give us a different... And it may actually inflict the Forget as well. It's possible.
Let's do this.
So let's do that. And then... Wait, that was Heisme, right? Or am I tripping? Alright. I do think somebody opened a new class. I forget. That has to be rank 7. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, rank 7. But he is about to be able to do it. That's crazy. And then Hulkenberg. Rank 7. Wait, but I thought somebody was rank 7. I guess not. They must be 6. So, and I need to do Sniper. Okay, hang on. We need Assassin for this particular mission, but then I'm going to switch him over to Sniper so he can start doing that. Because that's his only upgrade. She has the other one that's able to do,
You'll come again, won't you?
that you can do that instead of the other, so we don't have to grind up something else, but we do want to do it with Heisme. So, but yeah, let's go set up this mission. We gotta go back to Summerlow Street in the big city. We need to go in the basement for that. Or the engine room, I guess. It's not a basement, it's an engine.
Alright then.
I need Summerlow Street. Where it at? Oh,
Where to?
yes, Summerlow Street. Looks like I can do a bond there with somebody too. So I guess that's what we'll do with the night once we pick up the mission. But we gotta go to the St. Firmus Church over here. What the heck are you doing? I don't think so. Thank you very much. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up? What's up? Ooh, that's too far too. There we go. That's about perfect. Oh, and what brings the young candidate here? Do you have business with the church? We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, wouldn't expect anything to be free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet the boy would be happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Wop. And then also, wait, do I need anything like this? Really? Take 5. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Never mind. I think I can buy that for cheaper other places. I did want to see if I could purify anything. Ooh, just one.
Indeed.
Alright. But I wanted to do this because it looked like it was a bond thing. I seen a handshake icon. Yellow.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here, it's horn. Oh-ho. And this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Sweet. We get to go to the shop with a deal on top.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? If you're really trying to become the next king, I don't think it's a bad deal for you. I can supply both money and power. Might be a connection you'll be glad to have down the road.
Now, boss I got stuck on, and so we left it behind and came back ages later, so... Oof. True, that doesn't sound so bad. I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice.
I don't even need to think about it.
You seem determined enough.
If it goes sour, then I'll just fight my way out.
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
It was either a kitten or a puppy.
I've got
One of the
some
two.
business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
That's real
We
intense.
have a deal.
Just for the fact that you have a little animal. But, okay. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast.
Oh, the merchant!
Within her dwells the virtue
No
of
wonder,
the merchant.
no wonder that mission's been up for so
Nurture
long.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Sweet. Bring it on.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Sweet, now I can actually... I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. I can now buy things from Grand Traz Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay.
Time marches on.
and the age of a new king draws near.
Draws nearer. Always getting closer. We still, I think we have 12 more days or 11 more days. Remember these soldiers I mentioned before? The ones attacked by the human? Well, one of them succumbed to his wounds this morning. A new recruit, was it? 'Tis a tragedy in the truest sense to die so young. Such stories are difficult to bear. They'd run low on ingredients for medicines, hadn't they? Perhaps we could help by acquiring some for them.
Let's do this.
Right. We should gather the ingredients the herbalist asked us for as soon as we can. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so did we turn everything in that we needed to turn in? Everything except for this one. I don't know where that is though. Where it at? Where it at? We don't even have a fast travel for it, I guess.
All right then.
Is it that it's not here? Hang on. Should be able to equip the mission, right? No? What the heck? The requester on Seabreeze Street in Brylehaven. Seabreeze Street.
All right then.
Oh, there it is. Passed it probably a dozen times. Okay.
Yeah?
Could you perhaps bring the rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend to say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Oh, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out into the city gate looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower, Ed. I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Yagami. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Ah. Now I get it. It's not that the game's over soon. It's that our rank goes down a lot quicker when we're
All right then.
getting closer. Because we were going through the hundred, like we were at 4,000. We were going through thousands and thousands and hundreds. But now that we're in the single digits, we're moving a lot slower. So I'm starting to understand. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is the Tower of the Mint. So that would be this one, Superior Scrimshaw.
Everyone is here.
Now then,
We are going all the way up here. Although,
what should we do?
could we do this along the way to that? Would that be reasonable? Because then obviously we also have
Which one?
the Queen or the Queen of Cuisine, okay,
Let's see.
and then these two as well. So before we do that though, let me just double check. Do we have anybody that wants to meet up with us? It's like Barden and the Guards Corps captain. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about him. Oops. It's a good thing she reminded me. I guess we have to just go to where he is then.
Okay. What's the
Wait,
plan?
actually, what am I saying? We could just go to the city through the fast travel and not take up any time. Because I've noticed you can travel there with the map and actually spend time doing it, or you can fast travel through the heart and it will do it instantly. So I don't want to waste any time on something that I can just do like this.
Where to?
So back to Matrina.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Ba-ba-ba.
What of it?
It's you. How fare ye in your travels? For you to be in Matrina of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or something, and I shan't take ye tardy for it. The city returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined light upon me own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with ye if possible. I hope we'll make some time for ye. Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. I owe ye. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Bardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I can kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever we matter.
See, I always knew Barden was a great guy. Never a doubt.
Might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at you. Hey, listen. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We shared a vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine
I
idea.
think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Dun dun dun!
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Consists the heroic embodiment of the commander
I'd be
within
glad
Barden.
you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group.
All right then.
All right.
Gotta make sure there are no surprises at the soiree, or at least relatively few. So, okay. Who's wants us now? Wait, what? I don't. I won't. Wouldn't have much to say with my current tolerance. Dang. Don't know where she is. Don't feel anything. Don't feel anything. So who is it? Oh, given my current imagination, dang. So then I don't know why I said that there's somebody that we need to talk to. Confusion. What we can do though,
What now?
I think at least, we can, yeah, we can study it here. So,
I see.
Commander.
Fascinating.
The Commander. This is the archetype you sense from Barden's way of life. It's the heroic embodiment, is the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. 3,000 mag. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of
This
course.
is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as Commander. I hear the voices of heroes past souls, O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Commander. So this is the power of the Commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
The Merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigida's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbiter who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. 2,500, yes please.
Of course.
Then so be it, by shared resolve and honored creed, to take new form as a merchant. I hear voices of heroes past souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. Well. I see that the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, now we can just
What now?
All right.
pop over to him, yes? What do you mean? I did accomplish it. What else am I supposed to do?
I'm just incredulous.
I literally studied it though. That was the merchant. Do I need to equip it? Does that make it work? Huh? I don't understand. I literally have the thing.
Hey, listen.
Bruh.
Shall we?
Wonderful.
Now, where was I?
Maybe I just gotta do it manually.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
Hello.
That is...
So what, do I have to get it up to 20 or something? I don't get it. So you to develop the merchant. Could proceed with my research if you raise it to level 15. Whatcha? Man, I don't know that I really want. Let me see something here real quick. So my current see that it has heals though, so I feel like I want Hulkenberg to do it, to do merchant.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm kept.
Of course.
Hear voices of the heroes past, O worthy soul who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
I see.
To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself in studying its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it. Right. Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, and we'll get that leveled up.
Oh.
Back to reality! Back to reality. Alright,
Alright then.
give me my quest. What do we need to do? Like, is there anything left? Oh, we have to get our tolerance up. Right. Okay. We need to go to the tower for that one. We have the assassin for the tower, so that'll be good. We need to go pick the berries and stuff there. And then the mellow milk as well. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that we can do at night though, because all this stuff. Oh wait, no, there we go. We can go to the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Alright then.
To the Gauntlet Runner.
Go. Alright then. Where to?
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nereus's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. There you go. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, I know. Port towns are big towns really close to the sea, right? Papa told me once that there are a lot of fish in the sea. That sounds great. I want to go and see it for myself someday too. Maria and Fabian put up the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn. Hang on a second. What exactly was I supposed to do with this mission? Do I need to talk to like the informant? Yep.
Fancy a bit of him? Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb's difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars, and any stranger who tries to buy it will likely be shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius. So, if that's what you're after... try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on the list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
You're not serious.
Is that what I needed?
What now?
I have...
Fancy a bit.
Man, what the... Okay. I have no idea, dude. I guess I'll just buy everything.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right. If you want to cook them something, the butcher sells Bedeau meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Received a scrap of paper describing the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Oh, never mind then. They'll actually tell me if I don't need it.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of the stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the roads by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only strengthens it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to turn. Okay, that's really cool, because that's what I just put into her build, except that now I switched her build to the merchant. Bar. I guess it doesn't matter, though. Never mind. We good then. So that mission should be set up now, yes?
What now?
But it's nighttime, ain't it?
Really?
Yeah. Yep, it's nighttime.
All right then.
Is there anybody that needs to talk to us still? So you cause someone his interest? Who? Whose interest? There's literally nobody. Oh, wait, I think it's saying it because I need to increase my stuff, so...
All right then. What now?
Which is which? I need to increase my tolerance and, I guess we'll just do tolerance then. I don't know where to find tolerance though. Hang on, let me see if we have any in the books. Oh. Okay.
All right then.
What even is the tolerance icon? Hang on. I just figured out how to do this last time. Royal virtues. I think it's eloquence that we need too, but tolerant. Oh yeah, tolerance is the heart, so that works. Bruh.
All right.
Do the thing. Thank you. Oh wait, duh. We're in the wrong city. I'm sitting here trying to find the things I normally go to, but we're way off. I'm gonna use the heart of the ship again for the face travel.
Where to?
There's tolerance up there. I don't think I've done that before.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then.
What am I gonna do? Right, didn't it?
You there.
You, do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mistari. As someone born far from its shores, I have always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it more from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Yep, raise the tolerance right up. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you? Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of the other tribes, their customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Surely people can understand. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Ujif custom of cremation? The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of the dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctist, for whom burial is the norm.
It's chicken sandwich. I don't know where she got pork loin from, but anyway, it's on the table.
Okay. And even for us, the Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp. For the Mustari tribe, after the cremation, we have only our religion, and when others do not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. And as long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need the island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith by improving my understanding of cultures. My tolerance has increased. Sweet. It's getting there. It's almost there. We should be able to do it within this set of days. You were not cool to me, not like the others. I spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn. But food is ready, so I'm gonna go eat real quick. I appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking. Ooh.
I saved this one for you.
Thank you.
Because I knew you would.
Sit on the bag.
Got a little bag right here.
Yeah.
I actually got an extra cookie because I couldn't touch it. And turn it back, you know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
saw these. Anyway.
What now?
Alright. But food is ready, so I'm gonna go eat. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I'll be back in just a few. Y'all are awesome. Ooh. All right. We's back. I might as well just plug that in now. Because, as always, the laptop's got an immense amount of more chargeability or battery power, whatever you want to call it. Is that good? That was not good. There we go. I mean, that's not exactly how it was earlier. Yeah. There we go. That's about as good as it's gonna get. All right. Now it is daytime. So, we gotta get that up. Tell him about this one and then that one. Okay. I know what we have to do without even selecting a mission. I got a plan in the back of my head. I'm gonna see if it's gonna work. Alright. So, what I want to try and do is go after this. This is the tower we were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh? The further from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. Here? The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. It's pretty far. We'll have to camp twice before we get there. So we'll get back by the night before, or the night after tomorrow? Of course. Though it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering.
Which way should we go?
Alright, I like the way that we have right here. Confirmed.
Let's move out.
Okay, here you go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Alright,
What now?
wait, it tells me in the thing, don't it?
All right then.
We'll try the books. Ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Imagination? I think that was one of them. Let's do it. Read the book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Imperium beings. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I think the pavilion sounds cool.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination has improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica. Oh, that was enough. Let's go. Imagination is visionary. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to being the ideal world of thy thoughts of to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from there next time. Karsus, a bird of a substantial size, has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it? Perhaps it considers you bait. Near us? Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once. Peril! That is, oh, I was gonna say that looks like a griffin, and then it zoomed out, and it was not as big. About the size of like an eagle or something. Maybe like a dark evil. A dark eagle. That's that. Elemental. Oh, elemental.
Coordination is key. This is it.
The freedom of
elemental.
All right, let's go.
no holding back.
Done deal.
I think I'm getting used to this. I'll strive for greater heights.
We'll do. Actually, I want to get this up to 20. That feels good. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I didn't even have to do that. I didn't think about that. We could have just put our experience points into the build rather than.
Damp breeze passes above the gauntlet runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
The night carries on.
All right then.
That's wisdom. I don't think we need wisdom.
All right. Go.
Once we're through this trip, we head there. I can feel Heismay's determination. Once we're back to town, I'll speak with him again. Well, now that it's decided, we can focus on the journey, but I'm going to spend this time standing with watch and keeping us. Could have joined me? Indeed. Glad to hear it. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. Peace is always best. I'll say. Though in my experience, it's usually just the calm before the storm. Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. Elemental, welcome, welcome. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme. Whew. Their office. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again, if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme. Hey, generous, let's go. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a
A new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright. So back to the books then. Although, can I make these dishes? We already did that. Nope. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I upgraded those two. Not until we're back in town. Tolerance, but there was something I needed to do. Alright, well, let me just see the royal virtues. Oh wait, everything's level 3 now? Dang. I guess I don't know what to do then. I guess we could do... Do we have something for that? Let me see.
Let's not.
Oh, it has to be while we set up camp. And it's either the books or courage. So, let's see what they got. Is there anything we can plant? Nope. Heisme's account of Life of the Sun. I'm in the middle of reading it. Tolerance. And then the other one was... Imagination.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth. fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
It'd be a beautiful sight. Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
This is the Gracia Forest. It's not on our itinerary, but do you want to stop? Yeah. Yeah. We got stuff to get. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Well...
Now that you mentioned, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you too, Yagami. You guys have overreactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty, but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough! We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistle berry, right? Yes. Although... apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one? Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings, and let us proceed with caution. I do want to do something here, because I just thought of it. We can turn that in now. And while we're at it,
What now?
let's change her back to the Magic Knight. Okay.
Okay then.
Let's do it. You know, it'll make the trip a day longer, but we have time, so it's cool that we can do it all in one big go.
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after? Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. 'Twould seem even a berry picking mission requires caution.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know? Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve with all the birds and bugs darting around here.
Sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem most useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. That is a lot of enemies all at once.
Then again, hidden art. This all power of kings. Witness our strength. A defensive stance.
The freedom
That's
of a wanderer.
not what I meant to do.
Magic seeker. You better be sure. Wind. Stay focused. In the name.
Across the board. Whew.
That's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Look,
Ah, are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great. Let's pick what we need and get this over with.
Got it.
We got
We'll hold our ground.
I cannot move.
Heisman's
Now
paralyzed.
accept your
Can't
fate.
move. Just hold on, Heisman. We got this.
Let's stay calm. Scour. Last
That's
one.
for the captain.
In the name
Let's
of
keep it
justice.
going. Tolkien,
I
moving
stab.
slower.
Is that my strike?
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't move.
I will hit.
Hold on, Heisman.
In the.
That
There's
way.
any more backup coming.
Ever
Keep moving.
greater heights. I can't move a muscle.
I don't know what that says. Get out here so I can knock the living crap out of you. What's all this then? Oh, you came here to do, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Don't take me for a soft weakling, Elda, like you. Taking down those is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Ah, fat chance. And yet, that is just what I'm going to do.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Let's go.
Mandible bearing.
Let's. Just too late. I shall. Tougher than I thought.
Come
Never
here.
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't. Looks like that's all of them.
Wow, wow, wow.
I can hardly lift my blade.
Push through!
A preemptive
We have the edge!
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
I will pick...
Hold on, Heismay. We got
No.
this.
Tougher than I thought.
Right there. Stay focused, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
The frick...
Hold on, Heismay. We got this. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Remain steadfast. Some folk.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How's that? Charge!
Now,
I see you.
we must strike.
Heismay's
Assassin.
paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heismay. We got this.
It's okay. You're here? I shall...
Someone else. Keep it up. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Uh-oh, he woke up. Dang it.
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
No.
Hold on, Heismay.
I'll cut you down.
It's cool how the music always goes off the moment you hit. Like, I guess you could wait a second and it wouldn't hit on the beat. Like, you do kind of time it a little bit, but... Crazy. Hey, you there? Are you feeling lucky? Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks to hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths the next time we meet. Boo.
This could be our chance.
Now get ready.
I need distance.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! In the...
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
For all that we strive for.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's my new move. Yeah, duh. See if he's weak to... Oh, he is weak to ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, they're awake now, though. Crap.
Heismay's paralyzed.
We'll do this together!
We got this.
Light! A tough one!
Well, we're gonna get hurt this time.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
He can't move.
With blade in hand.
Just hold on, Heismay. We got this. Stroll,
Can't move.
they got you with multiple ailments.
A wise choice.
I will fight with pride!
Still up?
All right.
Victory's ours.
Now that we got the Chimera out of the way.
Feel stronger already.
Can't move a muscle. Please.
This is our chance!
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
A favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker! Scour! 3 left!
Got him.
Done.
Nice going,
I
Captain.
shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Oh, very nice.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I can hardly lift my blade. Can someone set me right?
Watch out! You've been spotted!
We won't lose this fight.
Everyone prepared?
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Let's set it up.
Can't move!
Hold
Just
nothing
hold
back.
on, Ice Mage! We got this!
No holding back.
Just like that. I use that move specifically on elementals because I know they run away.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful. We've got...
Impressive! Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
They are
Come on.
We strike first.
We have the
All
edge.
down in one fell swoop. Stroke poisoned.
I need distance. Wise choice.
Ice Mage
It's okay.
paralyzed.
We can do the rear guard. Ready for
Just
impact.
hold on, Ice Mage! We got
Are
this!
you prepared? Hack and slash.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Hey, hey, how we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up?
I can hardly lift my blade. Can someone set me right?
Hey, we only need one more gold beetle. Just one more.
Very impressive.
I can feel the power coursing. Oh.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Now, let's go.
Everyone, go!
Falling back!
Falling back. I can take it.
Sword Master!
That's the last of them!
Easy peasy.
There's a poison spreading through my veins. Can you do anything for me?
All right.
This is our chance.
Everyone, go!
Face me! No. To the
He's
rear,
still
I say.
stunned. That lasts forever.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here.
My thanks.
Ice Mage
I shall
paralyzed.
fight. No holding back! I'll cut you
Just
down!
hold on, Ice Mage! We got this! Okay, I don't think there's any more back. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tista, I continue to grow.
That'll do it.
Alright, how's that?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Calm, everyone.
Falling back!
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Now.
Oh, I don't even think he can do it. Well, that was a bad idea.
Stay on the offensive. No
problem.
If I say so myself.
Everyone got one!
Can't move.
Ice Mage
Magic
paralyzed.
Seeker!
We can't move! Just hold on,
Wind.
Ice Mage! We got this!
Let's finish this!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Someone else!
Is everyone for all that we strive for? I'll run you through.
Put the hammer down. I mean, it's a trident, but put it down like a hammer. So
This battle's ours.
Ice Mage paralyzed.
leave no quarter.
Just hold on, Ice Mage!
Let's go. Scour. Let's keep this up. Are you prepared?
Almost finished.
Observe the enemy.
With blade in hand.
Let justice prevail.
That's the point of a sword.
Stay
Over,
focused.
Goblin.
Can't move. To the rear
Only
guard.
one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The freedom of a brightest power. Wind.
That's the last of them. Ways clear.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hardly lift my blade.
Oh wait, crap. Hang on. Does this make 6? Okay. Anyone else feel like we're being watched?
Okay.
Another one of these. Gotta put down all the firepower.
Falling back.
We'll do this together.
Oh, I would have been weak to this. Why can't we do it?
Maybe there's a better choice.
Hang on. We'll do 20.
This'll do it.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Is everyone all right?
Magic knife. I crush you. Hoping for a cut that was right in the
Can't
weak
move.
spot.
Lend me your strength.
Can't move.
Coordination is key.
Hold on, Heisman.
I don't know why it's weak to a horse-drawn carriage, but I'll take it.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
And we got it without being damaged. That's a pretty big unscathed there.
I have gone numb.
Come on.
Some assistance.
Tis our
This
opening.
is our chance.
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't move.
I will cut. We're here. In the.
Stay on the offensive.
Nice.
I see it.
Three remaining. We're talking
I'll
here.
never let us down.
To the rear guard. A defensive stance.
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't move.
Two remaining.
Good one, Snow. Let's. A tough one.
I woke up. At least we finally ran out of the paralysis. That thing lasts forever. But at least we know how it's sped up. Now it said that the amount of moves we do in a match increases the meter. So the more moves we do, the quicker the paralysis and the other stuff will run out.
Then again. We cannot relax yet.
No.
Always comes through.
Dang, she got confidence. She's like, Stroll always comes through.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need. I knew it. I knew we were going to get jumped. They kept talking about us being seen. Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something. And it's coming this way. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've but one option now. Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades!
Now accept your fate. Rank Rancor!
By this power. Scour. Nothing hitting me.
It's gotta be weak to something.
Sword master. I'll cut you down.
Nah, they did say the birds would be hard to hit with weapons.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Is that all?
Oh, what a cheap move! I was gonna heal him too,
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
but we do have these revivers. Where is it at?
Just the thing.
Live to see another day. Perhaps this hidden arm. Hellfire!
The freaking won't hold back. Flare.
Oh, I should have used that to heal. What was I thinking?
This is nothing. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever. Much thanks.
You need help.
Be neither timid or power of kings. I show no mercy.
Let's go.
No one has anything that actually makes it weak, but Highest May does have the most MP.
My thanks.
down? Get her back up.
Wait, what? How did it instantly knock her out? What the heck?
Call upon royal power within.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken. Join with me. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes. Freeze.
Some darker arts.
They hit hard.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Magic Seeker.
She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Listening. I owe you. I can't afford. Are you prepared? Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. I crush you. They yet cling to life.
You think I'll use what I must? Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Captain, your strength is down.
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna put up luck. I haven't done that in a minute.
Even I had more to learn.
Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, the request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on the medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such a dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it,
we have no choice.
Yes.
right? Are any of us constant to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven. Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us in here? Yeah, we're good.
That's true.
Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town. We're not going back to town, though.
Hey,
We're gonna set up camp.
thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else.
All right then.
Well, we could do wisdom. Is there anything else, though? Tolerance, courage. Okay, we're gonna do courage, because I did tell myself that we were gonna do courage, because I walked by it so many times.
I'm sorry.
I must thank you for taking on the task of searching for my father's acquaintance. I mentioned a fishmonger, but given how many stalls there are in Grand Trad, this won't exactly be easy, will it? I need to find someone who's familiar with House Halientus in Grand Trad. I rather dislike having so much time to sit and think. It makes me anxious. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Indeed. I spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons.
All right.
Dang, it's already halfway up through Courage. Whew.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Draws nearer. Ever so closer. I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Luis's soiree. We have 7 days left until Luis's soiree, so let's get as much done as we can before then. And on that note, where to? We should think about where to go next as a group. We are going to continue on to the Forgotten, or the Forsaken Tower, sorry. This is the tower we were tasked with clearing monsters of, is it not? Another place removed from civilization, eh? The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head straight out.
which way should we go?
Indeed. Different routes. What different routes? Oh. I mean, either way, we're gonna go after two runners. I don't know. We don't know whose runners what. I'm just gonna go the way that we're meant to go. I don't really see any reason to go past the Tomb of Lament, so.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see, we worked on tolerance, courage. We worked on those. What does this do again?
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure is to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP will increase. Okay. We haven't done that in a minute, so we'll do the deck.
Got it.
According to Neurus, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. So we should take care of that now. It's actually getting cleaner. Huh. Dust and sand are wedged in the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay.
Nice. It's all nice and clean now. All that's left is to throw away the trash and the cleaning tool, and then... Hey, look what I found. We could still use this, don't you think? Well, that looks quite done. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? After moving around and clearing my head, I feel my max HP has increased. By 5. Nice. I did some cleaning and now it's looking good as new. A lot better than before. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on the deck, pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all. That's the signature runner for Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter. If even Heismay is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck. Pearl!
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
You entered
I'll use what I must.
as a publicity stunt?
Rancor!
I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
She's a real beauty!
Wind! In the name of... I'll cut you down!
Good dodge.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This ignites. Voila! Here's a little taste of our... Really?
Oh, power of heroes! Shut up!
Let us now accept your fate. Play!
I won't hold back!
Light!
I shall fight. No holding back! They die hard!
This ignites. Voila! Here's a Caden Workshop special! Here's a little taste of our recalibrate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Take this! Worthy
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. Not Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine part. Very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Oh, nice kid.
Yeah, just wanted to help out her dad. That's a perfect way to end a fight, for real. Let's go. I don't know how he's got all that money, but then again, he did build this whole thing, so I guess so. Oh, Bali, good work out there, lad. And no one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Alright, we might as well do wisdom this time. Once we return, I'd like to settle a score with Rodanth. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. I have to be Hogelberg's witness in the duel. I should try talking to her once we go back to town. I am rather restless. What shall I do with myself now?
Indeed.
Ah, right. 'Tis true that there is no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Let's raise that wisdom. Ha. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will. Hogenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you, and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces, to both your left and right. While flanked, your choices for victory grow even fainter. What is your next move? Spread out to attack.
So then...
Spread out my pieces out to attack the flanks. 'Tis a mistake to spread your forces so thin. Without consolidating their strength, your pieces will be easy to pick off. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen. Oh man, we failed. We failed. That's a nice way to say we failed. You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Hogenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Uh-oh. Everyone up! We're under attack! Hogenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. Gotta hurry out. Let's go. Whoa. A whole chimera, too.
Oh, power of kings.
They won't hold back. Wind.
Time to rest, I see.
Everyone, be careful!
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Only
It's
one
okay, let's
left.
work together.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Strike true. How's this?
Do not strike if you're obviously
I must
outclassed.
acquire a new power.
Hogenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Hogenberg's endurance increased by 3. Why are you still trying to take more pictures? You already took one.
Got a picture.
Yeah, but you already sent.
I know.
But you already sent some. Why do you need more? How many pictures could you possibly need?
I just learned how to do the picture thing.
My light.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, yay, 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 yay.
What to pick?
Okay.
All right then.
Bygone days. Heisman left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. We shall. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggle, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up next time. Gauntlet runner approaching, fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you, Yagami? Again? I bet it's Katharina. Hey, you! Yeah, you! The rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. Do something about her, Yagami. Love will conquer all? Maybe with the power of love I can... This is not what I meant. Just be careful, okay?
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard. To get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then.
I think we still will do that, just the other way around as far as the leaders go. Yeah, no?
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! No.
Sword master! I'll cut you down!
I figured that was gonna miss. It did tends to.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose. This is a joke.
Whoa, she can heal now. Woo!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Magic Seeker! Light!
Still nothing.
Tougher than I thought.
Going in for the kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Take this!
Done deal.
Why? I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Woo, he got paid big time for that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
And we're gonna put it in luck again. Ooh, rank 35. Let's go.
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Yagami. Whatever though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Manihot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only out? All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploded from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun. Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just 'cause you got money don't make you bad. Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the papyrus? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? You gotta say in this, Yagami, is it right to bring people down just 'cause they have money? No, it's not.
No.
Right.
I thought as much. Who are you anyways? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it. I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you'll call my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manihot is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we was only going to target the filthy stinking rich. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is it handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. And soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
I know we could find a better way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want mine.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Yagami.
Like I said.
The whole helping anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible.
You've gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The works you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. But I guess that means someone's out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. For both of us. Well, thrilled to hear that. You are? I'm happy to hear that. I think you'd make a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me.
I think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream.
Nice. More skills can be inherited.
But
Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, we're arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh? That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it, he must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. We're to take down Orgas. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this foe lightly. Prepare our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, Yagami, lead the way.
Now then.
I believe we have a request to bring back some sort of something. Keep an eye on our target. I've steeled myself for the challenges ahead. You can go whenever you're ready. Cool, cool. Wasn't there a request from a craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? We are quite a distance away from the nearest town. We should avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. Cool, cool, cool. Alright.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody Goburns started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then, when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goburns and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the Goburns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you've got me thinking about it, if I used those tactics to turn the tables, I could pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly.
Okay.
I don't think I can even throw a coin purse to the side, though. Poison and paralysis, sure, but I've never known that we can throw money to the side and distract the treasure chest. Like, that's an interesting weakness. I assume that's the weakness that we can't use, though. He's just saying that's something that he could have done. Alright. Let's climb the tower. Oof.
Brace yourself.
Nice dodge.
These are big Goburns, too.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts. Just one.
They had no chance against
By this
ice.
power.
Not too strong, nope.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Halfway. Excellent. I've grown more
It's not
powerful.
safe yet. Stay away.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Our usual tactics should work.
Assassin. Rancor. Time to end this.
Much obliged, I come forth. Royal soul. Scour.
And that's that.
Ra-da-da-da-da.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
What are these things, then? Didn't even give us anything. I thought it seemed weird that there's a treasure chest in the middle of nothing.
Assassin.
of royal power within.
Come! I'll run you through!
Something slight.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Vitus power. What?
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone? Fight there! Worthy foe after all.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Still here? In the...
What kind of treasure? Oh, just money. Never mind. I thought with all the stuff he was wearing, we might get something special, but... Hey, welcome in, Aaron. Apologize for that blue screen, but we ain't going nowhere. Or equipped more light attacks, I don't know.
I'll cut you down. How can this be?
Power of heroes!
Bloody hell.
It's funny that Heisbay really does fall asleep more because he said that he gets sleep whenever he can outside of battle. So it's so easily to fall asleep for him. It's like it goes with what he said, honestly.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Observe for all that we strive for! They yet cling to life. Child's play.
Well, that woke him up.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
A tough one.
Tougher than I thought.
Fight there!
We found something.
Amazing!
Noise. Whoa, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Be careful of those things, though.
Nice.
I love it!
Oh, hang on. You're not getting away. I ain't losing an elemental. No way, no how.
Some darker arts.
Vitus power.
Oh, resist. Crap. No.
Are you prepared?
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Let me see if I can equip stuff real quick. Cool.
How's that? We can't get
You're
sloppy.
just rust upon my blade. Some darker arts. One man.
Much obliged, Heisman.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Yeet.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That's definitely an enemy. Yeah, there's no way it's in the stairwell and not an enemy. I wonder Like clutching its pearls, I guess. Literally.
Let's go. Light! It wasn't enough? I can't afford no holding back! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
What? Wasn't my task? Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Oof.
Now we strike.
All right, let's go!
My heart and soul are one.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
These stairs are strenuous indeed. I completely understand. The Grand Cathedral was murdered too.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stay vigilant. Face me. Rancor. How's that? Don't ever break out.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Nah, there's no way to do all enemies. No, what? You're kidding me. I wasn't even that low health. They hit hard. What the heck? And of course it brings us all the way back down here. Freaking ridiculous. Oh.
Magic Seeker! With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I call.
Actually, let me see if I can flip them. What? Why did it do that? What the heck? Of course it does that bullcrap.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
A blunder.
Nice.
Amazing.
Hey, welcome back, welcome back. I do apologize for the drops. We persevere, nonetheless, though.
I call upon the royal power within.
The way's clear.
Satisfaction. I have never known such
We have
height.
yet to defeat them all. On
Come on. All right. How's that?
It's useful.
Catch. I shall fight. Sword master. I'll cut you down. More of them?
Where'd they come from?
What the
Everyone
heck?
be careful.
I didn't even know that could happen.
some darker arts. How's that?
They had no chance against anything.
Wind.
It's too late.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Only two enemies left.
We
Stay
strive
sharp.
for. As the point of a sword is almost decided.
That's it.
Got this handle.
Only a flesh wound.
Let it hunger!
Finish them off and we're clear.
In the...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, that's why it took me out like that. Everything fires back.
There's an enemy.
Okay. Now, two remaining. Good one, Storm.
Always there.
Time to end this.
Incredible hunting. I shall... I'm done yet.
Take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Hey, don't be a hero. What's your help?
I seem we've won the day.
Stats up for Heisman, alright. I'm gonna heal again. Just to be
You
safe.
found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
just have to drive by the house and see what the
What is that thing?
This is our chance.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
I shall... Swordmaster!
They die hard.
What there? Still standing, I see.
Am I?
Falkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
No. Face me! Some darker arts.
$9.99. Woo. That's a basic attack too. That wasn't even a combo.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Dang.
Remain steadfast.
We won't lose this
Charge
battle.
in at once.
Still, don't let your
Now
guard down.
accept your fate.
Whoa. What is this?
Slash! Last one!
I think this one down. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? You've cleared the way.
Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. In the name of
Let me
justice.
try and switch it over to the other one. Here's the hotspots being stupid.
In the name of justice. In the name of justice. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Hey, welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up?
Royal power within.
Observe the enemy.
Alright, once he sends that message back, we'll get the other one up. But for now, let's get this guy knocked
Oh,
out.
shards of ice.
No more Orgos.
Fight it!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out
I'll
there.
use what I must.
A lot of ailments. He doesn't even have an ailment. What do you mean?
Some darker arts. Even that was not enough?
It's okay.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Tough one. Ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Take this. Still standing, I see.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Still up.
Hulkenberg's
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Hulkenberg's days?
Assassin!
He's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Rancor!
Is she the... Oh, now I see the ailments. It was blending in. Tricking my eye.
Great work, everyone.
Look alive!
Alright, I'm gonna ignore all them little things because they're annoying. They're basically just wasting our MP because they're so strong, but yet they have no attack. Make it make sense. They're basically like big roadblocks. And now we have to deal with the whole room of them. Okay. Avoid. And then because we can stun him, which will then in turn stun Them? Never mind. They didn't show up. So much for that plan.
Flare! In the name, I call upon royal power within.
I stand ready. Come! Pierce through them!
Oh, power of kings! Anger!
Magic Seeker! Wind! You're here? Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back.
Can't hold back what? You know what? We're just gonna fight. Ah, I said resist. I need to pay better attention.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Falconbird!
I'll use what I must.
Ailment's slowing you down!
Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Scour! Now, what's the
That's a
play?
lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I shall vanquish evil. So die hard.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Oh, he woke up. Well, gain 2 turns. How do you scream in the air and gain 2 turns? And he's not even gonna use it. We actually might be able to still get this unscathed.
Be careful out there, okay?
Let's pick. You're here? In the. Tougher than I thought.
I saw all that we strive for! Freeze!
Gotcha. He did all that aiming up just to fall. Anyways.
Victory's ours!
Look alive. We are not.
What now?
I'm gonna have a severe MP problem once we get in there. That feels unnecessary though.
I'll use this.
Vitus power. Wind. I shall fight. Sword master.
Is that come? I'll run you through!
Whoops. Again, I need to pay better attention.
My strength! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Oh, power of kings! Rancor! But all things seemed right!
It's okay. We can.
Sword master!
Done yet.
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze! Worthy foe after all.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Now accept your fate. Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! We'll do this together!
Show them our might!
No holding back!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I feel stronger.
And I'm gonna put it again towards luck, and then we'll work on something next time. Something else.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
MP. That should be enough. It's really hard to find that stuff, so I didn't want to have to use it, but we're literally walking towards the boss right now, so...
Watch out. We've been spotted.
A preemptive
Let's take them all down.
We must fight!
I will... I call upon royal power within!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was nothing. I didn't know I had it in me.
Remain steadfast.
Let's push through! Come on! How's that? Don't get too relaxed. Alright. Let's push through!
Well done.
Did everything but clear out those.
I don't like this.
Don't lose focus.
Let's keep moving.
Probably should get a save in. We haven't saved in a minute. Yeah, from 34 to 40. That's been a long time. Oh, sure.
This place.
Seems like there's something in there. We might be in for a fight, but do you still want to head in? Let's go in. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horns, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill. Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready.
Let's go. Scour. Sword master. I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll run you through.
The assassin. Some darker arts. But all things seemed right.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. In the... hack and slash. What?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Ice Mage, that's a lot of ailments.
Heroes.
Be careful out there, okay?
I'll destroy you.
Let us assassin. Rancor. Even that was not enough.
Let's go. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. Now, sword master.
What?
How can this be?
But that was a critical hit.
Okay, he is really powering up. I'll send her back.
You think some darker arts that could have
I
worked?
thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. It won't hold back. Better be sure.
I'll
Falling
send
back.
him back as
Bracing.
well.
I shall fight as sword master.
He resists all these, so we'll send him back as
Stepping
well.
back, staying on the defensive.
Oh, wasn't even that bad. Huh.
Moving to the front for all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice. They yet cling to life.
Perhaps this formidable indeed.
Time for some close combat. Chill up. Closing the distance. They die hard.
Dang, he survived all that.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Right there. Worthy foe.
Gotcha.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Good.
Ah, excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction. Then, shall we head back to the entrance? Indeed, I don't think there's anything left to do, is there?
Right?
Good call. This was a hard day's work.
Hey,
Yeah, let's return to town. There's nothing else we need to do, so
right?
let's leave. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it. What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates. Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Yagami's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare. Right? The prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
The date of the soiree is approaching. I hear a voice. We're in quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Those are samples of dragon thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine could be prepared quickly, so wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope you'll find it useful.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh, yeah, that's a full MP up, eh? Down to rank 32. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It won't happen again.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this will never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Yagami, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers' medicine will save, as well as their loved ones. Will undoubtedly lend your support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Yagami?
Well met, eh? All right then.
Let's go.
Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or were you just excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Oh, Yes, I can tell just by touching it. The hoard is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh, and we get a courage increase too.
All right.
Well then.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait, just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orghast for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orghasts? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with these beasts myself. The best crafters start by strict selection of ingredients after all. So just you wait. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be fastened in the finest filigree? I don't even know what that means. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he will really hunt down every last Orghast?
All right then. All right then. What now?
Yeah, turn that in. Go talk to that dude about the deed. Alright, that's our next stop.
Let's go.
Ah, I see you returned, and you found my golden beetles, have you? Let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here, as promised. Ooh, it's gold. I've never had anything gold before. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself. Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure, but you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any, please bring them to me. 13 more for the clawbreakers. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
Amazing.
This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might get him to return the deed. So, how are we going to get his attention? You know the Forsaken Tower? The Forsaken Tower? You mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. The Powerpuss who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it. Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him of my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard of the name Orghast, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A
sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
I should be able to fast travel to that one specifically, right? No, we'll just have to go to we'll have to go to the waterfront and take the boat from there.
That's you right.
The Night Prowler. You're regularly accustomed there now. Okay, let me get this put back up. Now I got all those details. Alright, get that set up, and then I'm gonna run out and tell them about this real quick. So I shall be back in just a few. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I will be back in just a few. It's doing that thing again, isn't it? Oh wait, I forgot. I figured out how to remedy that. Flip. And flip. Perfect. Gotta keep those tricks of the trade loaded up. Alright. Here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not as proprietor? I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh? I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than to waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Rear in a Clamar's seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Okay, for one, let me see the calendar. And we need to be back by Idol's Day. So whatever we do, we need to be back in time. Alright. Barden and Moore. We could go check in with Moore without spending time though. I think I have to do it myself, huh?
Goodbye.
Dun 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 dun.
All right then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Sweet.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels, made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. Yeah, you deserve high praise. Such a novel is worthy of worship. Whoa, come now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world, then, are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now, I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for follow. Oh, cool. Kill. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtue will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
You don't say.
What's this? You've already studied quite a number of archetypes. I've quite an excellent research partner by my side, I see.
Incredible.
I was wondering, because we'd done a lot of those.
All right.
Dang, these peaks are getting real far.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant. Unpleasant memories. A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face. I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let my bitterness slip out, perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words resounding.
Ooh. Oh, does that work? Does that work in the Magic Seeker though, or just the Seeker?
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Alright,
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now?
So, Commander. Huh. Alright, let me look this up. What archetype is general under Metaphor Refantazio? Yeah, it's an adept tier archetype that belongs to the commander lineage. So we need to upgrade with Barton twice. Gotcha. Okay. Oh wait, we also need to put in the stuff for it. Let's see if we can actually upgrade it like that. Oh, we have 47 of them things. What the heck? Commander.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on. What did we actually need to upgrade this? Commander level 20. Okay, so we do want to keep doing that then.
What now?
This way we don't have to
I found new power.
use anyone to Protagonist's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Endurance increased by 2. Shoot. Alright, I do want to quickly... Oh, wait a second, I didn't even think about that. If I upgraded it with him, then it's probably not upgraded with the others, correct? Yeah. That's unfortunate, because I'd want to know what the comparison looks like.
I've been waiting. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward.
Alright, Is that worth 28? I don't know. I kind of want to do that, but we already have the fire as part of our thing, so maybe a good, I mean, 10% attack increase, physical attack increase, that'd be great. Ooh, that would only be for when we hit, but
Alright.
I think that's a good one.
I have a few skills.
Alright. Does anybody else have anything? Okay. Alright. Let's get back out there.
Oh. You'll...
Yeah, we got 5 days. Let me see something real quick before we do anything. takes 1 day. So it says. Okay, we'll trust.
All right then.
We need to go to the other city to talk to Barden, so back to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
Let me double check. Is there actually anybody else that we need to Barden? That's it. Okay. Ba ba ba.
All right then.
Where to?
Matrina.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe it.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Have ye a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with ye about all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government, which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is the one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still,
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. But it's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to a lot of ye. But I could say that all day, and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
what?
Is it always?
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople, yes. I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero to this town, like you. Since Barton's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything.
Barton, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take-charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Matrina. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man, from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming of something awful. They still cry for the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town. Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work, but to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back at Brylehaven Tavern, I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay.
Alright then.
Wait, like, what else is there that I was supposed to do at all? Okay, that's a stroll. The key to bringing cheer back to the people. How do I? Mellow milk. Oh, and this one's still a Tradia Desert. Okay. It says one day. Alright.
Alright.
Alright then. Let's head there right away. Alright then. Where to?
Grand Trad, I believe, right?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Did you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So, you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are now collaborators. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? Or something?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in the world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting you to the matter. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without igniter. Did you look into me? Into my background? If I could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Yagami. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the things from the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only ever cast further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Bridget's faint expressions and trust towards me.
Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? That's all you want me to do? You exceeded my expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, I'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I have an announcement.
We gotta hurry.
Not much time left until the soiree.
Alright then.
Okay. Also, Idols Day is tomorrow. What day is Idols Day? Tomorrow. Crap.
Alright then.
I think the only thing that I could look into then is the mellow milk. Because travel. So the Queen of Cuisine harp. I have benevolent bread, I think. In Matrina.
Alright then. Let's head there right away. Alright. Where to?
Thoroughfare Square.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
And it's... Oops.
Alright then.
It is... Wait. Ah.
I can't believe it. Hello there.
Mellow milk. Alright. Fragrant spice is Cadillac Road in Matrina.
Let's go.
I'm just all right then.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? Gotta prefer a stew? Yeah, me too, me too. You're a proper connoisseur, eh? Did you know? That boy selling bait over there, who likes to turn roasted. Can you imagine being so daft? Well now, Mr. Connoisseur Elda. Wanna buy some special foods? Ta-da! Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've got the fragrant spice and hero's fruit seed. I'm selling it to help me poor old ma. Come on, mister, buy it.
Can we talk?
Fragrant spice. Maybe we can cook with this. By the way, you have a 0 right now. Yep.
Thank you, miss.
You taking that? And then we need Orgo sugar, which is in Conero.
All right then. Let's go.
We have to travel there, don't we?
Are we departing? Now then.
Here's...
Calling for a breather.
We could replenish our stores there.
Camaro? It is said the village is frequented by traders for their specialty goods. It could not hurt to visit. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as we don't dilly-dally.
Right. Let's move out.
Alright. Okay, then we just need to turn in the food from there. Sweet. Ouch. Get something in my hair somehow. What the heck? Okay.
All right then.
Courage. And there's nothing else. Okay. So let's finish reading this book first. Bygone days. It's Haizme's account of life with his son. I'm almost done reading it. Haizme left it here. I think he means that it's okay for us to read. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Haizme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Tolerance has improved. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Double down.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods.
Honestly, we may not have needed this trip. We may have already bought the thing, but...
As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
'Tis okay. 'Tis okay indeed. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we? Let's stop by the shop, since we're already here. We did not have it. We will take Orgo Sugar. We will take a Fleeting Fountain of Youth as well. Okay. Oh yeah, we can sell all our stuff too.
All right.
Yeah, back to the base.
Okay then.
Can I use teleportation magic? Okay, let's get going. But yet it still takes up time, which I still don't understand, but whatever. Boo. I hear a voice. I don't... Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
All right then.
Okay, and we still have 4 days. Today isn't Idol's Day though, is it?
What now?
No, it's still the day before, so we'll go talk to him and then it'll be Idol's Day.
All right.
Ooh, wait a second. I guess it does the same either way. Okay, yep, just Alonzo. Let's talk. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problemo.
Truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him, and I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is calculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I enlarged everyone's lives, or endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No.
My mother's... wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone? Not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little while longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother want.
Discounts the prices at magic shops of all cities. It increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Whoa! I can buy items at the lower price. Cool. My reputation has grown even further. Reward amounts from requests have increased due to the effects of loyalty. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. I would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Yagami. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage, and I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live. Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You realize what today is?
I can't stop worrying about it. If we don't secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters soon, we'll be in big trouble. Indeed, we cannot put the task off any longer. The prince's life will be forfeit if we fail to steal the curse's formula. I'm not just going to sit back and watch the prince dies and Luis usurps the throne. No chance. We need to do something. Luis's soiree is but 3 days away. The operation must succeed.
There's no time.
Boy there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just need to go to the runner and make the food.
Let's go.
And then we can turn in that mission and then start the soiree. And luckily I got the upgrade to make it so that food doesn't make time pass by. Wait, we've already made the benevolent bread. What the heck?
What now?
Okay. Let me see. I got the mellow milk. Let me see if she'll accept that. It seems like it wants me to make the benevolent bread, but maybe that's just the guide being wrong.
All right then. Where to?
I don't even know where she's at, to be honest, but...
So that
That's what it's
All right,
come to.
Let's go.
Or is this Barden? I think this might be Barden. Yeah.
All right
then. Where's she at then, dude? If I can't find her to check, then what the heck? Lissa Alba Tavern.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hey, you.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please, show me the dish. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, the distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Batrina prides itself on. That soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. And a little something extra included. Consider it a bonus for all of your good works I've been hearing about.
Mission accomplished.
Sweet. And now popularity rank is 30. I wanted to bring back smiles to people's faces of the townspeople, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you are genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer you support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, this is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That's a royal chef's guarantee. Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Well, I am to cook for the people of Matrina. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I'd find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got.
Hey, you.
Alright. I partially want to go talk to Barden, but I feel like that's going to be there no matter what. So let's just go to the shops.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
Do we actually need any of that, to be honest? No. Okay. We will appraise, though. We got a bunch of stuff. Some of these are actual stuff we can use. I'm surprised. We equipped everything before we go to the other shops. We would lose strength and magic, though. Let me see if anybody else can use it before we do that. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Oh, and all stats plus 3, then whew. And then I'll give someone else all stats. Do all stats plus 2 for him. Oops. Yeah, that should be everything. Bum 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 bum.
All right.
Got a bu-
I do have stuff to sell, though.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay. You got a lot of shops to go to. What is this?
Oh, yeah? Whoa.
Interesting. For some reason, I thought it was like a tunnel, like in the dungeons.
You'd be real sorry missing.
Nope. Alright. I guess we could check Matrina too. I'm not really sure.
All right then. Go. All right then. All right then. Where to?
And then after that, we'll go back to the town we're currently in. I'm trying to check every shop there is.
All right then.
Hey, listen.
Idiot.
Welcome.
I have been informed that you will now allow purchase on our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycolon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigida's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter's shop's services. Huh. Okay, ice. Ooh, interesting. Cool, we got darkness, we got light, we got wind, and we got flame. So I want to get these two igniters.
That's fine.
Or, okay, we'll just do that one, because we can only have one equipped. Good enough. Alright. This was deal day, too. I wonder what they would have cost it on a regular day. Probably like 60,000 or something.
All right.
Closure.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
Excuse me. Oh.
Hello there.
I'm out of ideas.
This is on set.
All right then.
Okay. That's everything. So back to the Gauntlet Runner. And we're going to check our newest town and see if there's anything to buy there. And if not, then I think we need to start working on that. But before I do it, I will look it up because I want to know exactly. The mission deadline is approaching. Keep that in mind if we're going somewhere. Oh wait. Yeah, what am I doing? I do not want to take. I do not want to use the board because that'll fast forward time. I want to do the no time passing fast travel.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Plus 32. Oh, it's sold out. Dang. And so is that one. There was stuff to buy, but we already bought it.
Young man. This is on set.
Alright, this one's 55. And then we'll do this one as well. Wait a second, hang on. Before I do that.
Now.
This is on sale.
Yep, see that's why I went to check first, because we would have spent a whole bunch of money for something that was weaker. Okay.
Now.
Stroll, I believe. Oh no, okay, yeah, I automatically equipped it. Gotcha. That's all we need, and we still have plenty of freaking money, so I don't even know. I don't even know what to think. There's no other shops, so...
What now?
Oh yeah, I needed to look up.
All right then. What now?
What's the name of the mission? Infiltrate. Drius. How many days? Okay, so then we would have time afterwards, yes? Okay. Okay. Yep. So we can go and do this and then dip out and continue doing stuff until the soiree. So we will go ahead and do this.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Clock's ticking.
Oh wait, that's here? So where do we go then?
See you later.
All right then. What now? What now?
I guess the first thing would be to go buy the information from the guy.
Go.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
You thought there'd be some kind of intel discount on his Isles Day? Well, nah, just kidding. I'll knock off a few Reeve. Alright, we'll buy whatever we can get information on, really.
Fancy a bit of info.
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Chadrius crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth. Oh, that's the important looking guy we saw at the Chadrius the other day. What an acquaintance of yours. Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength and justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, and so while this old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll find a way to inflict status ailments, of course. And it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're ready. Wait,
Fancy a bit of info?
that old fart, eh? Maintenance Chief Chiba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I'd expect you'll end up fighting him. The guy sounds like a massive pain, and if we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Forget. We have a move that can do forget.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gleecorn is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. But don't tell them I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ha! Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting them.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Chadrius helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a favorite supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. The rumor has it that the weather gets rough. He even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, eh? Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all. No point in hurrying.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Chadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Chadrius and look out for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. And they say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's low with wearing that big of a helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. You need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? It sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? Don't need that one. Don't need that one.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. That's what's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, I've said too much. Forget it.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Innuendo, a little ways up to the north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish, like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Point Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. And about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. It'd take too long to get there, so we'll have to get that on a regular day. It only cost a couple thousand anyway.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous. All right, then.
My thing is, how do we go after this? Ah, there it is, Chadrius.
Let's go.
First, we'll need to make our way through the crew's quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever is in charge of this area. Each area. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan, to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Let's do it. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. Formula is deep within its stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way then.
Hey, you. Oh, hell.
As Sergeant from Hell gave me the proper beating. Can't barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that dude when I'm sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed dude shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He just worried about the times leaving his old behind, that, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
This place.
Oh, there's still one over there.
What you need?
Everything has its use. Even that.
What you need?
No go, I guess.
Well, we need the key then.
What you need?
Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot of the new recruits? I've been hearing about you or hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that's got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to tell us to pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps then that's when we can slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something? Let's ask around. Boing, boing. Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered. But you know, couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all bad as it goes. Just get a little drink at them and they'll warm right up to you. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you can sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea. What are you planning, Stroll? You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet. But, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go, now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear for prying eyes, we can call the rest to follow. Agreed? To the sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Well, Captain? I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the Cursed Formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still attracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xanth's, and he's in charge of this area. And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's just cut straight across. Were you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards on the infiltration route, we'll be secure, and we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time.
Give it a shot.
Okay, hit X.
Watch Watch out.
Watcha.
Okay then. Look
On to
at
the next
you.
one. Oop, he's looking at us. How do we...
I don't like this. Yeah.
Should be good here. Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
Well, that's all of them. I bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zan's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anyone inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk. But a commotion would bring others running. Dang, it ended up raining after all.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole thing goes belly up. Let's go after Xanth. Dang. It went from a little wind a second ago to downpouring. Woo, you got a storm brewing. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just brought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says? Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand over my key? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know that power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Luis behind you? What? Lord Luis? I didn't... Ah, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a bloody stage show. It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
You had to crush him in 3 turns or less, okay.
Hidden arm.
We'll team up.
This is it.
Critical hit.
Ooh.
Comes forth, Royal Soul. Scour. Now I shall vanquish evil. hack and slash.
Right on top.
Just a
Nice.
Power of heroes. Shut up. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal?
Got him. He didn't even manage to get a move off.
Not bad.
Unscathed triumph.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, let's do agility. Well, you know what, actually, we'll put it in luck again. I want to get luck up to 20.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit? I can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? It doesn't make any sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key. No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit. It doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait. I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your mouths shut. Alright? You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are we still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get into the next area. Let's go. Wait. Oh, well, wait, that's just, we can just unlock it.
All right.
We got the authorization. We can get to more places now.
Pushing forward.
Here.
The lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key. Okay.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilized this room for breaks, so we may rest safely here. Okay. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us, so we must go further still. Choices. The path diverges. Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn dude and no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Sheba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while we can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to bring out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Sheba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we've prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleecolm. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll pull up a fight. We heard about Greenhorn from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right. The informant said Gleecolm was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can head on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful of how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on a starboard corridor myself? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on the rear. Let us know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. Different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
Captain.
We should do some reconnaissance of the port corridor. Okay, it doesn't say who's who, so I'm just gonna pick one.
Ready? We're off.
Let us have it.
Check this out.
Over there, Winkle's quarters. He's a master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'd be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind. I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Okay, let's get moving. Oops. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Your road ends.
Captain, the guard down.
Your finest powers. Scour. Go, Luis.
Okay, so I guess we can get discovered. Weird. Guess I gotta be slower.
I knew it.
Something.
Look at you.
Great job. You pulled it off.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, there's two guards there.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through. Yeah, I don't think we could just make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg. Alright then. Yeah. What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you? Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
No good.
Ah. Boop.
You did it.
Yes, way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, so I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though. Twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
I left guards behind, though. Oop.
This is great. God, that's... Whoa!
Oops.
Your road ends here. By this power. Over.
Said we needed 3 turds. I only needed 1.
Okay then, this is great.
Okay, I think we got all of them.
I knew it, yeah. This might come in handy. Maybe.
And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable anyway. We've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gleekum's quarters.
Let's see.
Here we are. Want to take bets? Ooh. Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that...
We heard about Gleekum from the informant. His shout is loud enough to daze you, and he is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. And what you do is prevent this from going south to incorporate the intel into our strategy.
Ready?
Now let's get this over with.
Understood.
What are you up to?
Yeah, some think they could just waltz into Gleekum's, the Great's domain, and now uninvited, do they?
What?
Ugh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty Elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions, what I got told about, then? Yeah, doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the 2 things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a... Oop. Would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by the world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm a Pyrus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Gleekum the Great at his side, we'll smash the world to bits, and you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? That it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Ah, okay. How about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice, it was. Seeing those Pyrus-hating dudes get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Well, look at you. Takes some guts to agree to that without yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Bleakum the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think?
Whoa.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
The Magic Seeker! Wind! I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, that seems to always dodge. And now I lost my turn. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking at all. Aw, man. Oh, wait, we don't even have the thing. Nah, I can't waste a turn at this point.
Shut up! This is a sick joke!
Some darker arts.
Got him.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Nice. Even I had more to
Everybody up. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? Though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many papyrus just like him. And at the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promised him a brighter future. That's a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
Alright.
Let's go.
Good, we've got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. Alright, let's go.
Pushing forward.
Here.
Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look. That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on. We can't use the key we have on the lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift? Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah. We head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight. We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula. We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Kaibo. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Kaibo watches the bridge when the ships docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too. The informant told us a thing or two about Kaibo. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. came away terrified of lightning. He's so adverse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use the information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's talk to Kaiba. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare.
Understood.
Good luck in there, Captain. Got it. Yagami, let's go when you're ready.
What now?
Question. Well, I guess not. We have literally everything but lightning, so we'll just have to try and beat him without it, I guess.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's private quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this?
The vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get to sneaking. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in. But now we have a new problem. What are we going to do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all. You want to just fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but nope, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it. All you, Gallica? Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way, for your sake. I hope that was a joke. No. Call the others? It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Maybe a distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help. This is the ammunition depot. A fire has broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. To me, lads, that fire is priority 1. Tis the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately. What? Did an assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's get to him. To arms! Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in the blazes? Now it's in the engine room? The whole runner is gone. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversions did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out the area supervisors now, while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you? when I always hear your voice singing in my head. Well, looks like what we heard was true. He truly is infatuated with Juno. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to the superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juno spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real person you're here? The real reason you're here? I'm in love with her. I want to know what he says when I want to know what he says for this. I'm in love with her.
Whoa, hold on.
Slow your horses, mate. This is Lord Luis's lady you were talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh. So you're the kind of, fan. Name's Kaibo, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juno's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. It minds to take the Chadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juno at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me go ahead and grab it. What's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Go ahead and try it. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Luis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we're more capable than most of your other soldiers. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Chadrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how to treat suspicious people. The ruse has failed. We have but one recourse of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Okay.
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound.
I'll use what I must.
Ready for a real fight?
Wind!
I'll see you clapped in irons.
Observe with blade in hand! I'll run you through!
There goes the Chief of Guard. Let's go.
This is nothing.
I
In the no holding back. What a mess. They die hard.
For all
This is
that we
how I
strive
imagined
for.
this.
Pierce through them. Still standing, I see.
Anger! Don't take much more. My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Yee.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio? I've already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure that this is the right key and head to Luis's quarters. Okay. I do kind of wonder what these other rooms are, but we're on a mission. Let's not get sidetracked. It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed? We must take cover. It's the two brothers. One of the two brothers. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what was that random request for backup? I can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the mechanics have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right? No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Sweet!
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to the solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest. But I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Yagami? You can trust me with everything, or with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Ooh. Okay. Gallica's Fey sight has been enhanced due to the effects of Fey sight acuity. Now it'll show even more useful information in dungeons. Ooh.
Even so.
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need, instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. Okay. All this waiting, or all we have to do now is wait for the soiree. I gotta admit, I'm kind of nervous. Let's distract ourselves by doing something else. Who wants to see Barden? Yeah, let's go do that. Because once we get him leveled up to that next level, then we can get the next class learned up. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, you see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell ye, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit, heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Ah, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen our town's security, you see? The whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling with all these serious matters. What kind of host laces burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for ye. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. Take care of yourself, too. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too. Appreciate you looking out for me, but I got to push myself. This is important. And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Matrina from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monsters' nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then the incident came in with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
No.
Can't you? You're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then. I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. First this scheme with Heisman, now this? You play a long game, a lot of you. But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me, because you trust me, yes? Then I shall do the same. I support you, and any who envisions the same futures as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as governor and his deep faith in me.
He.
The honorable guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the commander's virtue. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this due power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Can now study the general. Sweet. More skills have now been inherited. Alright. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. That Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a Roussant, fit for guarding the town and nothing else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow, the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Conspiracy! Decided to return to the group. Excuse me. I hear a voice. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
I'm just alright.
I just want to check something real quick. So we have Stroll's mission, and then we have this dungeon, and that's it. So how long? That says 1 day, and that says 1 day, and we have 2. So, yeah, it's nighttime, right?
What do you want to do?
All right. Yep. So we'll go do Alonzo's mission.
Where to? What now? Alright then.
Right.
Oh, Alonzo and Brigida. Well, she's only rank 2. I guess we should probably do hers. Let's talk.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Before you go to bed, come out here and talk to me about your kids.
Okay.
Because he combined the two of us, and so I'm following your advice this time.
Okay. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Whenever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is bottomless, a bog of endless muck, and if you entrust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Sweet.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. So, what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you aiming to do? To help people like you.
Honestly,
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But, for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
'Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Chadrius.
all right then.
Oh.
Right?
Okay. Ah. Does Alonzo only meet up with us at night? Well, if that's the case, then what do we do? What do we do? I guess we could just do a bond thing. Let me see the virtues. Courage, pretty close. Wisdom's a ways away. Tolerance, halfway. So either eloquence or wisdom. Imagination's up there too. Probably eloquence would be the best idea. Right here. An Elda? Then perhaps the rumors are true. That's right. I knew it. Even amidst all the surprise of the tournament, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss. It's enough to make me... Apologies. I got carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Even just 250 read would be a huge help. Thank you. I assure you the help will be good cause. If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how these suffering and poverty earn a living. He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. If I learn about this man's activities to support his people, I might gain some tolerance. Let's listen.
You've made me day.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let's take a short stroll. Until a few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believed these studies were used to benefit and develop our country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjected to those experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. It is our burden to bear for creating those things. Is this what led you to activism? And how were you... And now you're working to help those who were hurt? I had no illusions that I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven for them, but it is clear to me that what I must do. I always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong for the weak, if it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of convenience of others. From that belief, I began this cause. The donations I received are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. Yep. Intolerance. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Crap. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time that I head back and meet up with everyone else.
So?
Alright then.
Alright, the lowest one is wisdom? Nope, no, it's eloquence.
Alright
I think I can get eloquence from the speeches, I'm pretty sure.
Go.
Hopefully I can succeed this time, because I failed twice already. It's just... if I stand up on this podium and to give a speech, I bet I could draw a lot of attention. Why don't you call out to everyone from here and give a speech? It's a good chance to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. My eloquence, yep. And if you can do a good job, you might get some money to boot. You want to try making a speech? Brylehaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom's structure lets Grand Trad suck up all the margins. If you're made king, what'll you do about the kingdom's alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. I'm gonna say it's rubbish, actually.
Yes.
When I'm king, I'll return independence to the vassal states. Oh, will you now? Then what's your plan for when you change your mind and attack us? He's just saying what we want to hear. Can't trust someone who says any oh, come on, man. I freaking hate that you can fail that, dude. Like, why give me only one right answer? It's so dumb. I guess I probably just only lost out on money, but it's just irritating. Every single time I've done one of those, I failed.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, why? I tried to go with the most outlandish thing, because that seemed to be what they wanted, but... Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Accepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're all clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the ones I'm depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm. You're really the only one who has a chance against Luis's best. Sorry, we move at nightfall. Does that mean we have one more time period that we can do stuff, or? Nope, we went straight to the soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz Belltop.
There he is!
Luis himself. Oh, but he's coming straight over to us.
I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me and this land may be saved. That'll throw us under the bus. Y'all say you have my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
On it.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Ooh, 23! More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now, we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Chadrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters. Hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna into the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoy are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished.
Dude sure knows how to give a speech.
They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
I am not one to stand idly by, as history has ruled. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong. Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's known to be soon. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Let's go have a look around, Hector.
The one guy that's more concerned about us than anybody else. This could be bad. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss the opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Whoa. That is a fancy ship.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The door suddenly tilted.
We just slid away.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh, what? We just got thrown off the ship? What? Oh, no, we're good.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Chatteris? Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do now? Head for Luis's private quarters. What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room? Wait, you're just gonna cut straight through across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way to the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Bruh. It jumped for the first... I should have read what it said. It jumped the first time for me.
Okay, here we go.
What does it say? How... How do I freaking jump?
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! I knew it!
No, we didn't get over in time. I see what we need to do. It's not that we need to jump. We need to get to the lit up parts, which is literally what it said in the thing. So.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! Yeah!
Ooh, we're lucky there.
Look at that! All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Whew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. Wait. Yeah! Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have been plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell, or so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a researcher's library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No magic formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never seen or heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Chadrius. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive the vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Books on books about magic here. For the collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula is on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Are those? These are the royal flowers. The one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in a room like this, it's like displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of the crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something? Hold on. Is that? Look, that's this.
Novel that you have.
Oh.
Why would Luis? It's a forbidden text, so there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
My lips are sealed.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Ah, on the prince's side as well, eh? I knew she was an ally.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
The last part said, "What are you?" but I skipped it.
But we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Ford and the throne. For all who bristle at their heels, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Louis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Uh-oh.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The Ratspeed Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Louis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Gladel. I'm wondering if we'll be able to pin it all on Gladel. I feel like that's probably our best bet. Whoa, it's open. Easy. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After them both. We have to hurry. Stop it.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore your stress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No.
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
We're so gonna turn you in for all this. I hope that's the choice it gives. I really do.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
foul play.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
I hope that Luis hears that.
I watched them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my
Digging
side.
yourself a hole there, buddy.
Today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter. And one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Peril!
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Wait, what?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Ooh, anime moment.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my son, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Yeah, freaking right.
I know no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Woo!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me.
They did say earlier that if it's a duel, they're not invincible. No one remembers that, but
I thought as much.
is she? Ooh, she's gonna be on our team, isn't she?
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting.
It's about time we get another teammate.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Dang, she got the coolest fit yet. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. New archetype. Welcome to the team. I've been waiting.
does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey.
Ooh.
Music is lost on you.
Hit where it hurts.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Pearl!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just
So I guess her sister must have been able to do this too. Interesting.
You, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in Academia.
He wants a brutal fight. He's about to get one. Let's give him hell. Burn!
Nice, a fire cyclone. I like that.
Wind!
With me now, Hector!
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
So let's go. Flare!
With me now, Hector!
Dancer! Howling wind!
Death
won't hold
to
back.
all traitors!
Scour!
You hit their weakness! This'll be over soon.
your
Hold
opening,
this
Captain.
power! Gale!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
Got a little bit stronger from that, but not much.
Wind! Here.
I
This is just what I need!
your rightful king!
Burn!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Help me!
6,000. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Not bad at all.
And I'll put one final one into luck. Now everything's at 20.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
On Knife's Edge. Completed the Chadris.
Happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Whoa. Just like that?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Because we won the duel and he tried to betray its rights.
What the hell?
dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening. Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just... Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips. If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Hardly matters to me.
I think you care a little bit. I think you're interested.
Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Told you he was jealous. Played out just like I thought, though. Let's go.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's
Ooh, I didn't know that.
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after then?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll. Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he's so graciously sown. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
He didn't think nothing of it.
What's wrong, Tell? Looking a bit green around the gills. Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
He's a smart guy. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else in a plausible way or reason.
Hey, good reason as any.
Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Yee. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Q.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just nip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly title.
Come on, let's hurry up.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Alright. But that seems like a great place for us to leave off at. So, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And let's see if I have a raid for you. I'm sure I do. All right, well, we'll hit up Doc. Once again, I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. There's the raid. And I will see you all tomorrow.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.